Hello and welcome to the Story and Beyond. My name is Angel and today I will be continuing my playthrough of Baldur's Gate. Okay, last time I managed to finish the fight with the Sharan Temple. I defeated all the Shar followers and we freed or killed the parents of Shadowheart. And apparently she is free now from the influence of Shar, or at least we are hoping so. And then I decided that it's finally time for Asterion to meet with his creator, his vampire lord, Khazdorzar, and I managed to go to the chamber where the ritual is being finished. And it's going to be a hard fight, as usual. Now that we are just three. Now that it was being just three
My way.
against a lot. It's like four or six werewolves, three ghouls, bats, and Khazdorzar himself. And for that, I think I'll be using again the strategy with sending one of my characters in front and then trying to pull them into a more favorable for me position than just being surrounded from everywhere. And let's see if only Karak, if she goes there, it will help me with the fight.
Now, this is unexpected. You who follow on the heels of our poor lost son. Has he sent you here to parley on his behalf, hmm? Will he not even speak to his own family?
You are not his family, you are a monster. He is not coming and you can't complete this ritual without him. Okay, you are not his family, you are a monster.
What is family if not the monsters we are obliged to love, hmm? That is why he will come back to me, because he yearns to be with his people, because this is all he knows. Oh, you have been an interesting distraction for him, no doubt, but your time together is over. When you don't return, he will realize he has nowhere else to go. He will come to me, and he will be mine.
I won't let you use me as bait.
Did Astarion tell you nothing about me? I am the immortal Khazdorzar, and I always get what I want.
All right. Okay, usually Karwak is very fast in initiative, that's why I use her. For her to be for her fast initiative, and she also has very big movement allowance. She also can jump quite far, and that's why she is used. Okay, I will try the first few turns not to use the rage because I want to use some of the skills that are locked after the first time I use them. So let's shoot him. Nice. Okay, now run. And let's use yeah, let's use Elixir of God Giant Strength. Okay, now she'll be doing a lot of damage.
The dance macabre.
Okay, let's increase our chances to attack. Okay, move a little bit so Karo could benefit from it. And actually you can heal her as well. Yeah, a few points are a few points. Okay, I think at least these guys won't be immune or won't return the radiant damage that I'm thinking to do on them. Yeah, they're just resistant. They are immune? What? Why are they immune to weapons damage? Is it only the werewolves? That's interesting. Is this a... no? I don't know what, why. Okay, let's use Spirit Guardians and use Radiant.
Got to move.
Okay, spiritual weapon. Let's use a spear. Okay.
Another fight. Let's
And
go.
you will be using Hunger of Adar. Yeah, something like that. Let's remember 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps from the top are in the circle. Okay. I think you should stay there. I'm hoping that no one will be able to hit her from this distance and disrupt her concentration. Or maybe just this sorcerer here, Chatter Teeth. But I have to see. Okay, I will counterspell that one. Okay, definitely this skeleton has to go. Actually, the radiant damage on this skill can be used with the with bow as well. So, yep. Nice. And let's do it again. Nice. Fair amount of damage. Oh, I should summon the genie as well. He'll be doing quite a lot of damage, I think. Or at least he'll be knocking them back into the Hunger of Hadar. I'm hoping that this will help with the fight. What was the skill? God damn it, I had light. Okay. Yeah, last fight when I fought against the powers of Shar. Oh, but I did not bring. No, I was. Okay. So last time when I was fighting the followers of Shar, they were constantly using the spell Darkness, and it was just very annoying. And I was wanting to find a light skill to try to remove the spell, but I was missing it. I didn't find it anywhere, and now just I saw that she had a light skill. I was searching if I have maybe some of my arrows had special effects, if I had like a potion that will make light, but I wasn't paying attention, and just now I realized that I had it. So yay!
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay, let's no concentration fail. Okay, a lot of them are concentration. Okay, let's just use Eldritch Blast. It always helps. Okay, he's using the sleep on Karwak. That's not as great, but it's not the worst person to use it. And I'm wondering if I should let him do the spell. I'm hoping that I will help her. What did you do? Why is he sleeping? Did my first counter spell not work? Nice. Can you wake her up? Okay, nice. Yeah, do a little heal on her.
Take your heal. Nothing important is ever easy.
You wake up Asterion. Alright. Okay, we killed him, so his magic did not work. Nice, that's very good. Okay, get these shitty bats. Good. Okay, let's use Legacy of a Venus. Searing Smite. Yeah, this guy has a lot more damage than us. Nice.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Okay, yeah, let's try to kill this guy. He's close to us. Nice. I think the fight is going in my favor way more than last time. But last time I was surrounded from all these enemies in this area over here, and also Asterion was trapped on the pedestal or the platform over here. So yeah, and definitely it was bad for us. Yeah, let's do... no, don't heal them. Can I use something else? Let's try fight. That doesn't help. He's in the spotlight. Okay, the thunder wave doesn't work at the moment, but I can still try to trap them in this area for them not to be able to move. Which ones are more dangerous? Yeah, let's trap these 4. At least try to trap them. Okay, I think all of them saved against the restriction. Doesn't matter. Okay, he's restrained now. Okay, let's start hurling sacred flames or guarding bolts. And do that guy. Hey Elsa, how are you? Yeah, training usually is like that. Are you going to have tomorrow off, or are you still going to work? You usually, as far as I know, you work on Saturdays. Do you plan to rest a little bit, or are you still working?
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay, this spiritual weapon unfortunately has nothing to do at the moment, but it's always good to have it. It's an additional 6 to 13 damage no matter what. Also, you had training, and then you'll be working 3 more days drawing. That is not so good. Do you have a lot of projects right now, or you're a little bit free? Not free, but not overburdened.
movement!
Let's try to do some damage on Cazador as well. I'll use what was this name? Insect Plague. I'm hoping that it will do some damage on him as well. He's hurt a little bit.
So much for peace.
Also, Scarlet should be able to reach him. Oh, we are critting now on 18. That's nice. No, he will be arriving tomorrow. At least if his plans didn't change and he didn't forget to tell me about it, he should be coming tomorrow. And we're gonna see each other. Maybe we'll be having lunch with my uncle and his family. Lunch or dinner, we'll see. And yeah, it's the usual things my family do. My family does. How are you with all this training, being full day in the office? Do you feel tired? How are you feeling? Is it still overwhelming, or did you manage to get used to it?
I miss this.
Okay, this guy should be dead. This guy should be dead. Yeah, let's try to do damage on Cazador. He's the only one who is not so damaged. Yeah, I believe in you, and I'm sure that we'll make it.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Okay, Hunger of Hadar lasts 10 turns, so I think it's now like 5 or 6 turns have passed, so it should be disappearing quite soon. Maybe it should. Oh, here it is. It shows me. It doesn't say how much turns have passed, but I can remove it whenever I want. This is the first time I saw this, so I may have said a few bad things for the inability to be able to remove the spells when you want. But yeah, they definitely did it. You have the ability to remove the spell you cast. So now that there are just these bats and Cazador, I think I'll be able to get closer to him and do some melee damage.
Nothing will stand in my
Okay,
way.
Scarlet, disengage the Hunger of Hadar. And
Need to stay focused.
Shadow, you remove Insect Plague. Okay, and
Gods, it's hot in here.
in Karwak, you just charge. I believe in you.
Want another?
Nice.
Shall we dance? Time to kill.
Can you shoot him from there? Fortunately not. But you can go quite
Spill some blood.
close enough to be able. Crit him. Nice. Oh, okay. It's
Keep your
what was the word?
distance,
When someone does a thing that he was supposed to do, it was meant to be? No, it's not the word that I'm looking for.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Are these thin clouds going to disappear? I don't want my characters to go through them.
Attention!
Okay, they cleared up.
Still alive, so that's progress. Open up.
Yeah, I don't think that in any of these enemies there will be any kind of loot, but to check just in case. Yeah, nothing. Chatterteeth, do you have something? He has an ordinary Potter staff. These bats also are empty. Yeah.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay, unfortunately I'm seeing that my connection is going on the fritz again. And I'm dropping frames. Come on, you're good just a few minutes ago. Elsa, it's your fault. My connection was great before you came. I'm just kidding. But unfortunately, I think there will be some issues with my stream. I'm hoping that it will fix itself. Okay. Okay, last time there was some graphical glitch. All their bodies from the neck down were all red. But now I can see that it has fixed itself.
I've got a long road ahead.
Now the question is, should we allow Asterion to ascend, or should we try?
No healing sleep for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust, and I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. Get over here. We can do this.
Alright, what do you need? You can finish the ritual, you kill all these people. Didn't you hear him? If you complete the ritual, you'll be consumed. Okay, what should I do? Alright, what do you need?
I need your eyes. In a manner of speaking.
What do you think you are doing?
I'm making what you made me. Use the parasite. Link your mind to mine. Through your eyes, I can see the scars on my back. And copy them onto his.
You would not dare!
I would. And I will. You will be consumed. And all the power you've lusted after will be mine.
At the cost of a lot of lives. It's not worth it, Astarion.
Help me do this. Please.
Enter Astarion's mind so he can proceed with the ritual.
Your minds join and your two selves become one. You can feel the knife in your hand, see the scars on his back, and taste his hunger for power.
Yes. Yes. I see it.
What are you doing? Don't! Ah! Oh, no! No!
That's brutal. This is not for the faint of heart.
There. Perfect.
Ungrateful child! Wretched child!
Time to take your place. Dominus, has animas, ofero in sacrificio.
What are you doing? All those people, Astarion, stop!
Don't you dare! I can feel their power flowing into me!
Let the ritual continue.
Nunc volo potestantem quam policitus es mihi!
Damn.
I can't feel it. That ache in my stomach. That hunger. It's gone. I'm free. I'm finally free! Oh! Oh, it feels delicious.
And what can a vampire ascendant do?
I think the answer to that is... whatever they damn well please! Come on, let's get out of here. I have a brand new world to explore.
Alright. Okay, a dagger and Zar's family ring. don't think that anyone else has something here. Okay, even if I didn't finish the ritual, what are we going to do with 7,000 imprisoned vampires? Most of them are probably very hungry. What can we do with them? So I think it's not the best solution, but it is a solution, even if it's not the best one. Okay, everyone has an invasion plans for the South Coast. Everyone wants to take it over. Our illustrious predecessors briefed notes on the succession of master vampires in Baldur's Gate by Lady Incognita. Audates Deo Audates Deo Reconing, Everask the Forebearer, Zotan Far the Eviscerator, Madame Tawon the Well-Preserved, okay, the Internum, temporary suspension by Letendrians, Blazius the Copyhe, who let her swarm in a static blood dance, Dixon Ninebringer, Fablure the Fleeting, Hideous Gatwick, who knew no satiety, Donevazar the Architect, who opened the Tourmaline Depths, Vemiot the Martinet, Kazdar Zar the Avid. He is no longer the leader of the vampires. Okay, let's go. Okay, I didn't get a lot of damage on me. I did not use a lot of spells either. So I think I'm able to try and go and defeat Gortash now.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay, is there something new
What a day.
to Astarian stats? So he is Arcane Trickster, level 12 Rogue. Okay, I don't see anything. Okay, Vampire Ascendant. Behold the Vampire Ascendant. Thousands of souls have brought you power, granting you Ascendant Bite and Gaseous Form. you have a plus 1 to 10 necrotic damage bonus to weapon and unarmed attacks. Just that? It's not as much as I was hoping for. Okay, is my vampire bite? Okay, yeah, he can use both vampire bite and
Watch your
ascendance
back.
bite. Oh, who are these guys? Oh, these are the Nomar hunters.
I had hoped to avoid this path. I had hoped you would choose the better road. A fool I was to ever hope a beast like you could be saved.
Oh, please. There's no need for such language. I promised you Cazador's death, and I more than delivered. I even killed a few thousand spawn whilst I was at it. You should be thanking me for saving you the trouble.
We don't have to fight, we can work together. I need Astarion strong to save the city. This is the lesser evil, I promise. Walk away, Uma. Your tribe doesn't need to die here. I need Astarion strong.
There is no greater or lesser. There is only evil. And it stands before me.
Look at the hate in their eyes. They won't ever stop hunting me.
We gave you a choice, and you chose power, as your kind always does. But I still have hope for you, that you will make a better choice. Will you stand against evil? Will you help us destroy this monster?
I can't, there has to be another way.
There is not.
My dear, I wouldn't want it any other way.
Kill them. Kill them all.
Okay. Another hard fight, I see. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm hoping that maybe next week I'll be finishing it with it. I think I'm almost at the end, but I may be lying to myself, I'll have to see. So, but I think I'm finishing most of the main quests that I'm having, so yeah, I'm thinking that next week I may finish it, and I'll see what I will do after that. I'm hoping that today I can finish 2 of the main quests. So this one that I'm doing right now being one of them. But definitely I'm not having too long of a stream sessions. And I think that's why I have not finished it.
Ready for this?
if I was streaming like 10 to 12 hours, maybe I could have done it long ago. But now, I'm finished streaming calling for 5-6 usually.
Let's spill some blood.
I was hoping that he will succeed in capturing her, but too bad.
You're mine.
Hmm.
Don't waste a step.
Yeah, I'm hoping that I'll be able to finish it. It's definitely quite a long game. So it took me a lot of time.
I cannot lose! What should I do? Have to keep going.
How many actions did you get, my man? Yeah, he did like 40-50 damage on her. Okay, that was good damage. She is as good as that. I'm not sure why does it still show me shows me the experience that I'm receiving now that I'm max level and I'm not getting any additional experience. Maybe if there is a expansion, I can continue with the experience that I got, maybe. It is possible.
I'm ready.
Okay, can you heal? Can you heal Scarlet?
Take you.
Okay, I'll check it. Thank you. Let someone in spiritual weapon help us.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, Karak is in trouble. Okay. This confused thing is quite annoying. What the hell are you doing? And for all of these people wanting to kill Astarion, no one is attacking him. I don't know. I was thinking at least some of them will try to attack him.
Can't give
Okay, what happened? Okay, apparently I don't understand. Affected entity maximum points have been reduced to by the damage inflicted by the harm spell. Also, her max points are okay. She had 50-60 points something, and they were reduced to 9. All right.
Blood comes easy these days.
Actually, heal yourself. You don't need to do damage on him. Good thing that I decided to use Karok's Rage for this battle. I'm not being confused.
I need your help.
This spell should have ended like 2 turns ago. What the hell? Okay, Astarion has become a beast, literally. He's doing quite well. Okay, the confused status has still not disappeared. Is there something I can use to help her? I'm not seeing anything that can help with confused. Or maybe I'm just missing it. Okay, just move
Heading
and
there.
hope for the best.
Still on my feet. With haste.
And I was hoping that I won't be I won't have to go to the camp to do a long rest, but unfortunately I think I'll be needing it. Okay, now finally she's free
Heading
from
out.
the spell.
Time for coal.
Oh, that was very, very satisfying. Who better to test these new powers on? And who better to be standing by
Time to
my
get
side
going.
than you, who helped me get them?
Not over, then through.
My faith will guide me.
All right, what now? Don't waste a step.
Don't touch me. Step lightly.
That's quite a big damage axe. Undead Bane. Say the wicked, this weapon deals additional 1 to 6 slashing damage against fiends and undead. Okay, I think this will be a good weapon for Karwat or Wazel when I free her,
Don't mind if I
even
do.
if it doesn't have additional spell powers, magical powers.
A long way to go still.
Mm.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
The elevator lies ready.
Okay, we will meet the Chamberlain that was pretending to be dead.
At the ready. Let's see what this does.
Mm. Okay, something is happening to him. At least he wasn't smoking last time we were here. Was he one of the condemned? One of the 7,000? and because Asterion finished the ritual, he was also killed.
What's in here?
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Ooh. Let's go.
Okay, why are the rats dead? I didn't tell you to go downstairs. It's interesting why are the rats dead. Were they like also? Interesting.
At least things have stayed interesting. Light on my feet. Promise.
I see it, sweetie. Oh, stand up. You're slouching.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Okay, I don't need the murderous cut daggers. I don't need these quotes. Yeah, I'm probably getting back to my previous job. I definitely bought a lot of things here.
My weapons won't. Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my
Okay,
wares can
this
take
time
an
she's
eye
not
right out.
playing from my gin, or maybe she's far enough for him not to bother her. Actually, don't think that I'll be needing any more torches, but just in case, I want to keep it. Am I missing something? If I am, I'm not seeing it.
My weapons won't be.
Oh, his stuff is here. Interesting. Maybe I could give it to Gale. I got him a pretty good one when I was re-equipping him, but this may be a little bit better. We have to check. Also, should you be using again this sword? Yeah, actually, I think I'll be switching back to it. Even if it does say plus 1 d4 radiant damage, it has only advantages against undead, and I'm not sure how many more I'll be fighting after this. I may keep it on him just in case. but I think I'll be switching to short to default bot.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offen? Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out. All of my wares.
Should I use this dagger? A Scarlet Remittance. Gain +1 bonus attack rolls, damage and spell save for every foe you slay, up to maximum of +3. Sweet bloodletting, possibly inflict bleeding when hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible. Okay, I don't like it. It's not my kind of weapon.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out. My weapons won't be beat.
Okay, have you replenished your potions?
Very well. Welcome. We've even... Anyway, we can knock a little off. Take your pick.
You have not? Oh, you have, actually. Okay. So the guy in the temple should have replenished his potions for floor. So let's get them.
Perhaps you should start your own opinion column.
I can do that. I have loads of opinions.
If you really wanted to keep us safe, you'd tell us what happened to the Watchers. You deserve to know the truth. Your safety is
Welcome. You have come far, I perceive. How may I? Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Something else? No. Alright. Okay, I'm having quite a lot of potions now. Alright, so let's go and take care of Gortash.
What's the story?
Let's just first heal Karok. And you can take a one potion. Oh,
No time to rest.
okay, I made a mistake. But
Looking
hoping
ahead.
that it won't be a big one.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, so these bodies are from a fight that happened, I think, 2 streams ago, when I was, after I finished the stream, I came back here because I wanted to find
Need to find a
some
way forward.
equipment for my crew, but apparently I did that after I did the Iron Throne mission, and I pissed off Gortash, and he decided to tell his minions to attack me, and this is the result of it. Okay, can I sneak? Not from this side. Yeah, and they got the bridge up. Again.
What's hiding here?
Okay, maybe I can limit the number of fights that I get into myself. Actually. Okay, I know of a way for me to maybe skip some of these fights. Let's try and do it. What? Why can I fast travel? Oh, okay.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of space. I'm not going inside.
The question is, can I reach the place that I'm thinking about? And how can I reach it? Mhm. Mm. What is she doing there? Interesting. Huh. Okay. Let's try something that I saw. Mm. Okay. Okay, this is something little bit of a cheat because I have not thought of it. I saw it, and let's see if I can use it. If it works. Okay, I will use the spell Scroll of Web on this area over here, and apparently if you jump on it, you should not be receiving any damage. Nice.
What am I to do?
Well, hello. Moving.
Nice. You can't jump, unfortunately. Spiffing Queen, surround yourself with Smith and teleport yourself. You can teleport yourself. That's nice. And we got
Can't give
ourselves
up now.
in a very good position. But let's check who is this girl and what is she doing here.
What's up for discussion? Should mind my step.
Not now. Interesting. Who are you? I've been to this area before that, and I have not seen her here. And I just remember, I think I have a loot here that I forgot to pick up. Now it's a good time to take it. Yeah.
What to do?
Trust no one. watch your back. With pleasure.
So you don't forget. I'm pretty sure that between the guard, the arrows, and the jugged thunderbolt, you'll never survive to read this note, but just in case, I want to make sure you know what you did to deserve all this. Remember the shift you took in my leg when you turned me in. That's why. Enjoy your escape while you can. I'll be coming to hunt you in your sleep. Alright. Someone was rolled over.
Step quick.
Never a dull moment. Another step forward.
Interesting. Oh, yeah, I was about to say, are these new watchers activated? But yeah, they're down. Okay, the genie has to teleport.
No one stopped me yet. With haste.
Okay, if I remember correctly, yeah, this room opens into the reception hall, or is that what it is called?
No traps, please.
But I think I have to go one more up and check if there is a way for me to go past
Seems simple enough.
the guards without a fight. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, I think this can work.
Come on, let's go.
Karok, you can jump up here. The Jin can teleport, I think.
Whatever comes,
But
I'm ready.
oh, you can jump there too. That's good.
Careful, I bite.
Okay, it's too high. Too high. Only for Mysterium.
Don't linger.
Okay, that's how it's done. Okay, I'm king of the cheats.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Where I was at it, I grabbed some water because it's quite hot here. Okay, I think I managed to get past
Wonder if
to
the gods are watching
from
me.
most of the enemies, and I'm hoping that after I kill Gortash, most of them will decide not to fight with me. But I'll have to see. I'm hoping that there won't be a lot of guards here. I won't have what's going on. Okay, I think I missed some traps.
Trap.
Okay. Asterion, it's your turn.
Yes, let's.
Let's get going. How much further can I go?
Okay, what can I do on these tables? Okay, I can't do anything on this one. But
Trap. Time to
in
dance.
the Steel Watcher Foundry, there was a table like that I could use it to make something, I presume. But I did not know what.
I'll just help myself.
Traps. How considerate. Traps. How considerate. Traps. How
Okay,
considerate.
good thing that Asterion has good perception.
A trap.
Even if I don't like him
Someone
as much
doesn't
as
like visitors.
a character, his skills are definitely very useful. And he's a must for almost every party in which you don't perform. Oh, no. Okay, that was a mistake.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Damn it! Okay. Mm. Okay, I will reload from there. I didn't know that it will send me in that room. Yeah, and I wanted to avoid this fight, especially because there will be a big fight down there.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Anything of use?
Okay, I think there was nothing here. Mm.
So we're knocking around with the vampire lord now. We sure this is a good idea?
This isn't just any vampire lord. It's Astarion, our friend. Do you propose abandoning him? No, I'm sure we can trust. No, I'm not sure we can trust him. What he's become?
I hope he still sees it that way. Something tells me he's not the same person we knew. Not anymore.
Okay.
I suppose Astarion is part of the vampire aristocracy now. I hope he doesn't expect us to bow to him.
Need something?
Okay, I should go to the camp just to see what the others' reactions will be.
Be wary. This place
Now
is
that
trapped.
he's a lord.
Traps. How considerate. Let's move. A quick rummage. Be careful. There are traps about. Let's hope for gold. Traps. How considerate. Traps. How considerate. Traps. How considerate. Traps. How considerate.
I don't know how I did not activate that trap. Must have been some very big luck. So now I know that I should not use this door. Actually, there's nothing here. Okay, some arrows. Is this supposed to be... I know it's some kind of blacksmithing furnace, I think. I was wondering maybe it is a used for hot oil to be thrown over attacking enemies. But actually on this side I don't think there'll be use for it. Okay, let's just save to be sure. I don't want to be teleported again in a door, a place where I don't want to be. Okay, I'm in the right place.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Time to press ahead. Here we go.
Recent receipt fee paid for a full-length portrait of the god Bane, with a side note in Gortash precise handwriting. Now he is doubly immortal.
Let's have a look.
This is a popular history account of Grand Duke Valakrin attempts to usurp power of Baldur's Gate Council of Four, in which he staged a failed coup backed by a cult of lycanthropes called the Band of the Red Moon. There are several notes in the margins in Gortrash's precise handwriting, with the following quote in the end paper. Two lessons. First, assassination alone isn't enough. And second, Duke Dewart Portier lived through this, so don't underestimate him.
I'll take that.
A report to Lord Gortash from the Black Hand of Loyalty. 2 dozen of key populist slogans were tested with a cross-section of Baldurians. The following slogans scored highest at translating into support for the transfer of authority. Secure homes and streets for citizens. Baldurians responded positively to security for themselves, especially if it could be paid for by levies on non-citizens. Housing and prosperity for those who deserve it. There was strong agreement with the proposition that those who work hard have the right to live well. Who we are is what we are, strangers out. A plurality was strongly vocal about the need to reject and eject non-Baldurians. Citizens before patriarchs. Fair is fair. The nobility is broadly unpopular, and there is a general agreement that inherited wealth should be widely redistributed. Articles and additional propounding those concepts will be conveyed to Edward Needle and placed in the mouth. Parliamentary Action Plan current 10-day. Concentrate efforts on the following patriarchs as noted below. Duke Dewart Portier. Through Dewart Portier sits on the Ducal Council, he would make a poor puppet, as his wits are failing and his will is weak. He is, however, a coward, so direct threats should suffice to pressure him to resign his council seat in favor of his niece, Liara Portier. Once tadpoled, Blaze Liara will be a powerful addition to our roster of patriarchs. Lord Raylan Janat. The Janat family mining interest make Lord Raylan a primary target of bayonet capture. Raylan is foolishly proud and has been conducting an affair with a rent goblin in Little Kalemshan, which makes him vulnerable to blackmail, as he will do almost anything to avoid exposure. Instruct Edward Needle to publish an article with hints about the affair that will be meaningful to Raylan, and then leave a much more detailed anonymous note in his upper city bedroom. That should make him pliable. Lady Ruth Lineker. Our sources indicate that Linekers have recently received windfall payments from their Tyrian gem mines, cash that we could use better than they will. Abduct Lady Ruth's granddaughter, Theresa Lineker, and hold her in the upper city safe house until her grandmother meets our ransom demands. See to this immediately. Lord Gortash.
Founder of the Flaming Fist. Later history is kinder to him than accounts from his time, which portray him as a cruel and hard-handed mercenary commander. First of the Bormal patriarch family to start his own venture, Alec is the unscrupulous bastard who made their fortune in mines and vineyards. Dame Mafrey, the orphan's friend, founded several orphanages in the outer city, as the lower city was no place for children, and the upper city declined to sponsor an orphanage. Baldur's Gate ship captain Morgan Redlocks wed a man thrice her age. After the wedding, the groom suffered a heart attack. Redlocks converted his merchant ships into a pirate fleet.
All right.
This is a bust of the god Bane as he first appeared to Gortash in dreams, and was then described to a Rivington sculptor. Carrick started from nothing, built a financial empire, and founded the counting house. He refused to mingle with the other patriarchs, saying they didn't want me when I was an urchin, and now they can't have me.
All right. These are all interesting characters. Also, Gortash is not as alone as I was thinking he will be. But I think these 3 guys won't be as hard. But he's a beefy dude, and I think he can turn also into a represent. What was it? Represent.
It's hard to keep a good woman down, isn't it, Carl?
I don't know. You managed it for a solid decade.
I never meant to harm you, dear. Merely to help you realize your vast potential.
You sent me to the hells. You let Zariel take my heart, as though any of it was yours to give away.
The greater good, Karlak. Something I wouldn't expect you to understand.
You feel no regret, do you? All right. How about fear, then?
You can't hurt me, you need me. Whether you and your friend realize it or not.
Do we now?
No one ever agreed to ally with him. Never mind that, Gortash. We have heard all we need to know from the likes of you. No, I never agreed to ally with him.
Whether or not you accepted my generous offer, the fact stands that you cannot control the Elder Brain without my expertise. I'm sorry you feel wronged by how things ended between us all those years ago. But now we must look to the future.
You make it sound like we were lovers. Or friends. But that wasn't it. I trusted you. I respected you. It was my job to protect you. And that's what I did. I was so young. I didn't recognize evil when I saw it. When you turned on me, I was too dumbstruck to realize what was happening. No way he'd hurt me, I thought. He betrayed me for reasons I still don't quite understand. But I suppose evil has no real cause. It just is. Until it isn't.
You utter brat. You're going to burn this place down.
Good.
Say goodbye, Gortash. Get out of here while you can, Gortash. Can I stop this? You burn too hot. Say goodbye, Gortash.
No, you have to stop her. Do it now.
Okay. I don't like this shield. Shield of resistance, 1 turn remaining. The Micro Modon Force curtain granted this entity immunity to thunder damage and resistance to elemental damage for 1 turn, along with extra bonus action and extra movement speed. Okay, so he is resistant, but he's not immune to damage. Okay. Go get him, Karwak. And unfortunately, she is too far away. What is this concussion grenade? And where does it come from? Yes, you can reach him. Okay, but you should have hit him, not miss him. Nice.
This city is mine.
Okay, he should. What the? Okay, what the hell is that? This is not cheating move, cheat move, I don't know what it is. God damn it. Yeah, go and bite him. Oh no, he can't move. Why he can't move? Yeah, he should be able to move. Why? Can you stop? What? So go and bite him. Yeah, nice. Avatar of Tyranny. Yeah, that was the word that I was looking for. Avatar. Bane has come to Gortrash's aim. Gortrash has 150 temporary hit points, advantage to strength saving throws and strength ability checks. Now he has fearsome new powers. Bane's brutality, affected by Affected entity gains +1 strength to +1 to its strength ability. The effect can stack. Okay, so he has 2 to strength. He's immune to thunder, fire, and force. Alright. Okay, what should I do? I need shadow. Okay, these manifestations are not so tough. They are more annoying than anything. Okay, she has 27 strength until long rest. Yeah, okay, let me for science something. Can she use a coating? Let's see, supposed to attack rolls. Okay. I should have used that my previous at the start of the turn, but
you chose to suffer. You chose to die.
What the hell is that? Bane's Fist. Okay. I think I have to get out of there. I don't know why. Oh, is this the concussion? Why? Nice. Okay, you need to heal. don't want you to be near this fist. I think he'll be slamming down the ground. Actually, how much damage will you do to me if I try to move away from you? I think he'll do quite a lot, so let's try to stay here for a little bit. I think I have to get rid of these infestations. Infestations of tyranny. I don't know why, but I think they should be gone. Really? No damage? Why? Oh, they're immune to force, damn it. I didn't check that. These guys do quite a lot of damage. Why are you acting before her? Why did Karok skip her turn?
Take you.
Death's cold grip.
Stop! Damn you! Okay, I have to take care of this guy. He's quite annoying. Actually, you should heal. What was I afraid of? Okay, last stupid thing we used. Chain of Tyranny. Affected entity has only half its movement speed. When chain breaks, it takes. Really? Okay, these are the annoying skills. Is it concentration? Okay, that's good that I managed to break it. Are the both of you down? Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I didn't see that both of them were down. I was thinking to heal Scarlet with Shadow. That's not good. Now they'll be attacking them and they'll be killing them, of course. Because why wouldn't they?
Watch this.
What happened?
The hammer's gonna fall.
Yeah, of course. Why won't he kill her? Okay, so let's do some reviving. Revive first Shadow. I think she'll be a little bit more useful. Put her over there.
It's not going to last much longer.
And okay, I managed to broke the tidings again. One of these times I won't be able to do it and it'll be bad. Really bad. Okay, I think that this guy is dead. Right. What? Again.
Tactical.
I don't think that there's not anything you can do for now. Okay, heal all of you. Okay. And now
On the move.
revive Scarlet. I think this here will be good. No. Where should I put her? So she'll be a little bit away out of the damage zones.
Take you. Death's close at hand.
Go for the throat.
Good thing that I was not in front of this thing. Is he immune of bleeding? I cannot check that. I think he is immune from Titan. I cannot check if he's immune to bleeding. Okay, he's not. Nice. A little bit more damage to him. Counter spell. And backlash. Nice. I was about to say, yeah, he didn't made it. Okay, you should heal. First and foremost. Okay, I don't have any more spells. At least not a lot of useful ones. Actually, I have a lot of useful ones. Let's do some melee damage on him. Okay, that was a mistake. Can you pick? Yeah, actually I should... No, I don't need to use Flourish. I think I have to do a lot of damage. No, actually you're quite bad as well.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay, the only one that is almost perfect from this fight is Karvak. I think same as with last fight against the Khazad-dûr, the person that this should be the most affected by the fight is the one who is the best. What's happened? Okay, I think this is the grenade. I just said something and what happened? Okay, can you revive Karvak? Can you where my revive squirrels? I can't. Can you move out of the way?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's have some courage.
Okay, no, we can't also revive us. Move out of the way. What the hell? Okay, can you... I don't know what you can you do. Can you revive her?
Take you.
A little help, please.
Okay, these stupid machines. They're quite annoying. Come here.
I won't give in.
Okay, can you throw a potion on... Don't drink it, throw it on Karvak.
Seems like the best way.
Karvak, can you
this is
move
my
out of the
happy
way?
place. I got this.
Okay, thank you.
Covered.
Okay, I think everyone should be safe. Why? If you die again now, I don't know what I'm going to do to you. I'll kill you probably. Okay, what's... And...
What now?
And... Ooh, god damn it.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay, these stupid bombs are quite powerful. They made her from almost perfect, or from perfect health to 20. That was 100 damage. That's annoying.
It's finished. It's done. I need to see him up close. I need to know he's dead.
Breathe deep and move.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us.
He's dead now, you won. Perhaps a bit uglier. You can sense she's working something out. Says nothing.
I feel like there should be a sunset for me to ride off into. Or an orchestral swell, or something. But there's nothing, is there? I killed the bastard who ruined my life, and my prize is that I get to crawl into a corner and die. Am I fucking missing something?
This is a lot to take in. It's no wonder you're overwhelmed.
I'm beyond overwhelmed. I'm finished. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die.
I don't want you to die. It makes no sense.
It's evil. I was so young when this fucker betrayed me. So naive. They stole my heart before I even knew what I had. My heart. It was mine. And they took it. I'm going to be as dead as a Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the city of judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil. It isn't fair. I don't want it like this.
I would do anything to change it, but I just can't.
You could try. You got a wish spell in that pack of yours. What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
Do I have a wish spell? I don't know, but whatever it is, I think you're meant to do it together. Yeah.
Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to. Thanks for listening. For existing. Love you.
Okay, so she gave me everything she has.
How do people do this all day?
Okay, short
That
rest.
took the edge off.
Okay, he has good crossbow. Code of authority. You can be frightened. You can and cannot be affected with other emotion altering conditions. Okay, that's nice. You have advantage on intimidation checks and insight checks. +1 armor class. Okay, that sounds nice. Tyrannical boot, jackboot. Scintillating, you gain a +1 bonus to charisma checks. Netherstone studded gauntlet. Oh, this I can put it on. Interesting. Even enervating suffusion. You unarmed attacks do additional 1 to 4 damage. High spell casting. You gain +1 spell saves. Okay, I think this one is more for a monk. No pulse Helsing. Key, bombs. Okay, go.
Howling like a great wind through a canyon. It engulfs your mind, drowns your senses. Above the hell rises a screech, gleeful and maniacal. It is the way and the truth. Absolute.
Leave them alone.
The screech quiets, the howl fades. Your mind is hollow, save one lone voice.
Bane's chosen has fallen. His netherstone is yours. You have done well.
Where do we go from here?
The Elder Brain is regaining its autonomy. It cries not from pain, but exaltation. We must stop it before it breaks free. One netherstone remains. Orin's. We must find her and take it from her. After that, we take control of the brain. You should start wondering what you will do then.
I'll decide that when we get there.
Sometimes you surprise me with your wisdom.
Nice.
I've got a long road ahead. Let's get on with it. This way. Worth grabbing.
How delicious. Into my pocket. Over here. Dragons help the hunter if its mother caught them. I never cared for spyglasses. Watching things from afar is hardly fun.
Okay, that was definitely interesting fight and interesting conclusion to it. Okay, so how do we get down from here?
How about this?
Okay, actually the only way down from here is this door, unless I want to try to climb down again. But from what I see, I still am in danger from being attacked by the guards. Let's go to the camp and get
Still alive, so that's progress.
get Karwak back.
Always at your side. A letter from Orin.
A fine deed we have done to rid Faerun of this man. All helm hair and a haughtiness. Oh, this was the Lord Gortash we were sworn to do battle with, Boo. All the better then.
How was your union with Viconia?
Boo is overjoyed with our victory. Another den of evil vanquished, and an old foe defeated. Well, Viconia was a friend for a short time beforehand, but then a foe once more. Yes, Boo, a most wicked witch. The very mention of her name gives him nightmares to this day.
What did she do to him?
Boo and Minsk have traveled far and wide, and met many fine and not so fine people. It will surprise you to learn that even the wisest of friends do not always recognize Boo for what he is.
A miniature giant space hamster?
Exactly! The Drow was a cruel witch, but a clever one. She knew what Boo was right away, and she had never seen his like before. She wished to inspect his handsome magnificence, and so she did. One night, while he lay asleep, twitching his whiskers in happy dreams, she crept upon his tiny bedroll holding a knife as slim as a toothpick. She meant to spill his miniature guts and study them.
I am surprised you didn't kill her then and then.
I did not get the chance. Boo never sleeps deeply while evil is near. He sprang into action and almost blinded the witch. She had fled from our camp by morning, when Boo told me the whole tale over a breakfast of berries and nuts.
Okay, let's check what Orin wants to say. You have done well, Underling. Baldur's Gate gags on Gortash go, and your little pet still has eye to witness it. Now, to do proper honor to the murder ward, you must submit yourself to a trial in the murder tribunal. Remember Sicarius. Succeed there and you may find me in Baal's temple deep below the tyrant's rotten cobbles. In that unholy sanctum the murder ward will watch our blood duel at last. I'll keep your minions safe until I'll keep your minion safe until then, unless it misbehaves, Orin.
Best be on my way.
Okay, I'm carrying all of our stuff as well. I have to. Okay, not from Helsing. Ward G. Yes, if necessary, I could get you back into the House of Hope for the right price, of course. Though I doubt they'll be happy to see you again. You didn't exactly leave on the best terms, however. You know your business better than I or anyone else. H. Devil's Fee. Attempts to displace the Knights of the Shield from their smuggling and contraband networks have been more difficult than anticipated, and we face a shortfall in reaching our target quota in wrestling key clients from the Knights. Our assumption that we could pry business away from the Knights by simply offering their clients a better percentage has proven naive, with fences and customs runners routinely choosing loyalty to the Knights over profit. Negotiations with prospective clients have proven so difficult that we now believe the Knights exert some sort of influence over their partners beyond the profit motive. The indications are that this influence is psychic rather than magical, but further investigation is required. With utmost respect, Black Hunt of Loyalty. Gortash Private Memoirs number 16. The Astral Prism Heist. After that dream I had about the Githyanki threat to our accelerated grand design, my research led me to pore through the old archives left behind in Moonrise Towers by the High Heralds. Those records include some surprising early sources, both Githyanki and Gitzerai, that mention a relic or artifact called the Astral Prism, or Prism. Though the sources of this power is unstated, this artifact was reputed to be able to protect a field that disrupted illicit psionics. Such an artifact would clearly be an existence threat to both our absolute ambition and the grand design. All three of the ancient sources agreed that the Astral Prism was in the hands of the Githyanki Lich Queen Vlakith. Thus was born the plan to send a tadpole strike team in a regrown Notuit, piloted by the Emperor, to steal the Astral Prism from Vlakith. Okay, I just realized, was really the Emperor the one that was commanding us in the first fight? A previous report the position of the Knights of the Shield as leading smuggling syndicate in Baldur's Gate is strong, anonymously so. Generous, generous bribery or key operative has elicited the information that the knights are working hand in glove with the member of the Council of Four, Duke Belaine Stillmain. Though Stillmain shows evidence in increasing debility due to some sort of wasting disease, her influence over transfer of contraband in the gate has only grown as her physical abilities have declined. Solving the enigma should give us the key to bringing down the knights. Investigation continues with utmost respect, Black Hand of Loyalty. Okay, so this is how they understood that about the Emperor. Word Gortash, obedience before all. Based on their levels of influence cross-indexed with vulnerability to various forms of pleasure, bribery, blackmail, direct threats. The following are the top 8 peers in Parliament to target in the next 10 days. Duke Dewart Portier, Ward Raylan Janat, Lady Ruth Lineker, Lady Madeline Whitburn, Ward Hir Raylan, Lady Harlin Vantapur, Lady Silifrey Sashenstar, Ward Sarken Elmain. With utmost respect, Black Hand of Loyalty. Okay, let's leave some of the weapon that I got as well. Is this better than what you have? It could be. Can be frightened. Advantage of intimidation checks and insight checks +1 armor class. Actually, it could. I can use it. Maybe it will be good for me. I like it. I wonder. Okay, let's use it for now. I'll see if I like it. Maybe I'll change my mind. Kelda's boots. Steadfast, you cannot be forcibly moved by a foe spell reactions and you ignore the effect of difficult terrain. Infernal Invasion. When you fail a saving throw, you may use your reaction to succeed instead. Okay, that sounds very nice. Hellcrawler, class action. Servitor of the Black Hand Gloves. Your unarmed attack deal additional 1 to 4 damage. Okay.
Garlac needs time, space. But more than this, I think, she needs to know she is not alone.
What Garlac needs is for her friends to help her find the cure.
Answers, justice, 10 years of her life back. All manner of things we cannot give her. She's already lost her heart.
She deserves better than to have her friends heap happy lies upon her.
I'm not ready to give up on her just yet.
Perhaps she needs that too.
I'm still thinking about Karlak. About what she said. Gods. There really is no justice in the world.
Yes?
Yeah, maybe I should have came to the camp. I forgot to do that before the fight to see the reactions of them for Astarion becoming.
Karlak has had her mortality defined to her in most cruel terms. I do not know if we can help her, but perhaps we can at least be there for her.
Before Astarion became a for what? Okay, to get the opinions of Astarion becoming an ascendant vampire. But I forgot about that, but it's
No sense dawdling.
not so bad.
Karlak has precious little time left to her. We'd do better than to waste it.
Poor Karlak. Having to face her own mortality in such a definitive manner. Though the rest of us is still liable to perish, if it's any consolation.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in
How are you
estimations?
holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
The agony of knowing the end is near. I spent years swatting away my fears and doubts of my infernal fate, and I eventually made my peace. I had to. You will too, Karlak. I know it. Until then, I'm here every step of the way.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections.
What brings you by? Hey, soldier. You're back.
Still soldier after everything we've been through. Huh? I've been worrying about you. Are you alright?
Yeah, despite my best efforts. I kept trying to flop over and give up, but Karlak just won't let me. Did I miss anything important?
Not really, but I missed you. Villains rose, heroes fell, and the apocalypse drew near. We can talk about it later. Nothing really. But I missed
you too. You know, I wouldn't have bothered falling in love with you if I'd known saying goodbye would be so hard.
Who is saying goodbye? I'm here.
You certainly are. I'm trying to stay here, now, alive while I can. But it's like my mind is whittled down to the black hole that should have been our future.
I think about it too.
I'm sorry. I don't want you to be sad. I mean, I do, but not too sad.
Okay. I'll be the right amount to set. Some, but not too much, just for you. I haven't given up, Karvak. We still might be able to fix your engine. Would you ever consider going back to Avernus? I haven't given up. You might still be able to fix your engine.
Maybe. But I think the gods are trying to show me my fate. And I think I'm ready to look at it. Speaking of which, there's something I wanted to ask you. Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go? I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die.
Of course, my love. Of course.
Thank you. Now, enough tragedy. I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it? Plus, if I cry anymore, I'm gonna run out of tears and start leaking motor oil. Thanks for everything, darling. I love you. A lot. Hey, you.
Come on, we're heading out.
Hell yes.
Oh. Okay, what else did she give me? I think most of the things. Moonlander. Most of the things I already had.
Something good here, I hope.
Okay, so I don't think I have any more short rests. So let's go to sleep and let's see what I'm going to do. Anyone wants to talk with me? Asterion.
You probably expect me to turn into a sea of mist, run wrong side up on roofs, and to call on legions of wolves in battle. This will all happen in due time. But for now, patience is required. I hear the whispers of the night, but I can't yet speak its language. It's going to take a while to become acquainted with my new self.
What is next?
Everything lies ahead. I can see my path to a waking dream. From the Crimson Palace, I will govern day and night. Create a city of spawn who bow before me. Cast a fog over the world for my children. But first, we must manage the trifling matter of the brain. Perhaps it will listen to us. Perhaps it, too, will serve.
I just want my city back.
Of course. So do I. Luxury. Sin. All the Bulgarian comforts I'm finally free to enjoy.
Alright. Okay, no one else. Okay, let's go to sleep.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Let's give another tackle to Asterion. Okay, what is good for him? Let's give him charm. And now that we are here, let's go and find the dragon. Okay, let's see what will happen if we go to the main. Okay, we're in a fight with the guards and with some of his supporters, maybe. Actually, it says that we are fighting with the dukes, the wards as well. But do we have to do it? Okay, let's revolt. I don't think that I want to fight with the guards, or at least with the patriarchs, even if they're assholes. And maybe if they die, a better person will replace them. But for now, I want to just try and sneak from them. Let's get going. Very well. Better not be cursed.
Okay, is the woman that was here previously will finally talk to us and tell us how did she end up there. Okay, she's still here. Okay, was she one of the people that was in the hall and for some reason she was yeeted down here? That will be interesting. Come on, Karvak. Karvak.
Hey, good looking.
Let's move.
Why? Damn it. Don't jump. Don't jump.
Can't slow down.
What a charmer.
Not used to lying low. No one stopped me yet. Have to keep going.
Okay, so there should not be any guards here since my first visit to the prison. Okay, there are one of them.
No surrender.
Let's have some fun. Quickly.
Okay, that's it.
No one will ever believe this.
That's him.
What's inside?
Worms Rock prison key.
I'd love to, thanks.
What to do?
Okay, so the quest says that it's here somewhere. Dragon-headed torch.
Let's see. Take the 3 netherstones. We have 10 Gortash netherstone. And finally, okay. We killed Bane's Chosen, just as Thorin requested. Now we need to bring his severed hand to the Murder Tribunal, where we'll gain access to the Temple of Baal and Orin herself. Orin left us note congratulating on Chaos Gortash. Her abdictee is thankfully still alive before we can see Corin in the temple above and rescue the victim. She demands to submit to a trial. We killed Everon Gortash and placed Orin. Astarion is grateful for helping us become Vampire Ascended. We can count on his back. His dark magic in the final battle, Grand Duke Ravengard is saved from the absolute coaches. Dame Aileen, Isabel, Arabelle, Hausin, Vo. These are the people that we can use as allies. Deal with the devil, free Orpheus, Tribble of the clown. Okay, after reading Legend of Answer, we discovered the grey worm Answer resides in a secret lair called the Worm Way. The entrance is apparently located with 4 Worms Rock Prison, and the notes inside of the hint. Okay, lightning. Do I have lightning?
My faith protects me.
I have shocking grasp. Oh, okay.
No time to rest.
I'm ready.
All right.
Can't give up now.
I made it.
Never wanted the easy path.
Something over there.
I'm way too big. Cursed to put my hands on everything. Is that Balderan with a bronze dragon? Must have been quite an adventure. Balderan and his winged ally admiring the fruits of their labor. The city itself. Balderan sails away and leaves the dragon to watch over his city. Do the histories make mention of this?
Journal of Past Adventures, #1. The worms lair incredible, the legends were true, and we've marked our place among them. We'll prove our worth with unrusted sword and meet the dragon, the good dragon, or so we pray. God bless our endeavor.
statue before you bears a familiar likeness. It is Balduran, the celebrated adventurer who founded the city of Baldur's Gate.
Peril floods my province. The palisades fall, the earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble. Beyond lies the grand worm, deep in slumber, awaiting a true hero's advent, should my domain drown in torment. Be you the deluge, turn away. Be you the hero, answer true. Are you worthy?
Poetic nonsense. There is no one and no savior.
Examine the statue. What magics might be at work?
You sense neither life nor spirit within the statue. A powerful variant of magic mouth has been cast on it, allowing it to speak only recorded messages.
What are you? What is this place?
The statue gives no response.
I am worthy. Open the way.
Ancient Ansar, hear me. A champion is proclaimed. The test begins. Let your judgment follow.
Centuries walking the streets, and I never knew this was under them. What other wonders have I missed?
Maybe I'll need more pockets.
Courage, insight, strategy, justice.
Face my tests. Prove your worth.
Paintings are on the wall. Almost like an art gallery.
Chamber of Justice.
A true champion knows justice and eliminates those who stand in its way. Restore the balance of justice.
Interesting. The apple.
The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in an open-air market. You know this market, the Wide, where Baldur's Gate citizens and visitors gather to conduct trade and wax political. The child, a red-haired man, is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin. Several other children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple, hands outstretched. The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it, tally marks totaling the number 9. The theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving what looks to be a priceless artifact.
Can someone else
What's
try
next, I wonder?
to guess what this artifact
The
is?
theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving what looks to be a priceless artifact. It's an astrolabe of entrapment. It could hold a dozen djinn within it, perhaps even more.
Never a dull moment.
The chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through the city streets, a flaming fist officer chasing just behind. A cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven, looks on from a safe distance.
Moving ahead.
The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
And there are 3 more shrouded paintings.
The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them. Somehow.
Away! Behold, the paintings tell the tale. My judgment is rendered. The thief earns his due.
Okay, how should
I wonder what the next
I
move is.
use light on them?
Better get to it.
Still breathing. The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them. Somehow.
I hadn't expected puzzles. Is the green worm really hidden behind the test of this kind? I expected feats of strength, yes, but nothing like this. Like it was designed for sport.
Very well. The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them. Somehow.
Okay, how can I get rid of the shadow?
No! The judge has spoken. The crime must be punished.
Okay, I'm not sure how to do that.
The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them. Somehow. I'll give it a shot. The shadows are blocking me. I need to get...
The apple.
Okay,
There is
should I
work
try
to do.
Okay, that's not what it was meant to be done.
No time for Danny.
There's some sort of aura blocking me. Need to get rid of it.
Begone! The sword of justice falls on the wicked.
Okay, do I have to kill the judge? Shroud of darkness. Kurt cannot see the path ahead. So he has immunities to almost everything, I think. How do I do that? Oh, do I have apples? I hope that I have apples. Okay, do I have to go and get apples? I think I should be having some in my.
All right. What now?
In my
What's in here?
chest. Yeah, I have a few. Okay, I'm hoping that this is the solution, because I'm not sure if I have any other. It's not. Money? No. What can be the solution?
Can't slow down. Seems simple enough.
Cleanse the world of those who would stand in the way of the righteous. But do not let such cleansing prevent justice. Cleanse the world of those who would stand in the way of the righteous. But do not let such cleansing prevent justice.
Okay, I'm definitely missing something.
The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them. Somehow.
The
shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them.
How do I remove spells?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
No. Curse a creature. No, this is put a curse on them.
Keep a blade close.
I don't think that you have anything that can help me.
Making me sweat.
You too.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay, there's some kind of bug with these two spells. Blind the creature. Charm. Touch a creature or object and remove all curses or hexes affecting it. Alright.
Freedom. A red-haired man walks the streets of Baldur's Gate, clad in a billowing cloak. You catch a glimpse of a sly smile beneath his hood and a golden coin in his hand.
Okay, so I have to find more remove curse spells. I don't think that I have any, and I don't think that any of my characters have others. Okay.
Slain! Joy! Freedom. Close. Help me. Help you. Reciprocation! Watchers! Ignore you. Foundry. Neutralized. Witnesses. Eliminated. You walk free. You won. Task. Kill Orin. Kill Orin. Kill Orin. Kill Orin.
What path lies before me?
So pretty.
I need a quick word.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out. My weapons won't be beat.
Oh, I have to buy. Oh no, I have plenty. I was about to say I have to buy these tools because mine are low, but they were only in Shadow's inventory.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out. All of my wares are... Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out. Trade's booming. Folk.
So pretty.
I see it, sweetie.
Welcome back to Sorcerer's Sundry. Feast your eyes.
Okay, scroll from remove curse. Okay, he has only one. Okay, so I have to find another one.
Please come again.
Who can who is selling magic? The watch maybe?
Is there anything I can do for you, friend?
Okay, unfortunately, he doesn't have something that I need.
Given the chance, I'd make a fine.
It is best I do not interfere further with events on the surface. I will return.
Once I publish my paper, proving that it's just hyena mite infections that make gnolls so angry, I'll be famous.
Okay, who else can sell magics? The Devil's Fee.
I see it, sweetie. Oh, stand up.
Here goes nothing. It's you. I never forget a face. Well, anyway, we can knock a... Take your pick.
Okay, you don't sell magic as well.
Nothing but the dead.
Okay, let's try the hills.
Just 3 times. Only
The Hills Pitless? Yeah, the name? Hills. Hill's Fee? Devil's Fee? Okay, nothing that I'm saying is correct.
My most perceptive, prospective customer. Welcome back.
Okay, nothing.
Now you've seen.
Something that in the temple they were selling spells, but it's nothing. It doesn't. I don't think that I can. It's no problem to check.
Welcome back. You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Yep, nothing that I can use. Okay, I don't think that I can remember if there's a place where I can buy stuff, buy more magic, except in here. Check Rivington.
Nearly there now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other. What do you get out of this? Well, it's the
Sharp.
Precisely.
Not really human.
How many let the kid come?
Come, mortals, and try your luck.
Junks and magics for sale.
I have something to ask.
Set free. Trito! Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Okay, what's with this?
Bye-bye now.
What was with this
Trito!
trade?
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Okay.
Bye-bye now.
I don't know why it was switching on a different menu.
Get your shinies and Tritos!
Win prizes found only in the most exotic.
The city's rumor mill is going mad. These murderous monsters.
Chomping.
This is great. Think of all the work we can get here.
I haven't talked with this guy here. Or did I missed him?
If you're a customer, go down to the shop. Otherwise, clear off.
What do you sell?
Well, given this is in fact a blacksmith's, we sell things that need smithing. The shopkeeper can tell you more. Give the lazy sod something to do for once.
back again. Oh, yay!
Okay, for some reason it's teaching me between trade and barter.
Want more?
We loved Father Lord as you did. He would never hurt him. He had nothing to do with his death. We swear it.
Is there someone in here that I can buy stuff from? Okay, I just need one more remove curse spell. Okay, let's try and go back to Baldur's Gate and see if they replenished their stock. They have spells again. They remove curse spell again. I don't think that any of my characters have this spell. Oh, actually, Gale, he learned. I think he learned it, but I don't think that he can cast it. Or at least I haven't used him to casting auto spells, so I'm not sure what he has.
Should find my step.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty!
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Welcome back to... You're sure to find what you're looking for.
No.
Please come again. Anywhere else in a hurry?
Quiet, please.
Okay, let's go to the camp. Let's switch with Gale. Oh, actually, also I'll be needing Will. So who should I leave? Let's leave. Let's leave. Yeah, let's leave Shadow.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
If you're sure. If you're sure.
Fine.
Let's get Will with us.
This place is astonishing. Oh, that's the spirit.
And let's leave. Let's leave. Let's leave Karok. Yeah, it's a surprise.
Thought this place was just a legend. Tall tales just keep...
Sounds boring. Ah,
Okay, why is she giving me again all of her stuff? And that's a little bit annoying.
How can I help? With
Okay,
ready and willing.
Okay, I don't think that you have... Okay, he doesn't have... So he won't be helping me because he doesn't have remove curse.
Looking ahead.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision. I'll be here in the...
Okay, that's a little bit annoying.
Time to press ahead.
That the only thing that I need to finish a quest is a magic spell that is hard to get by. And you have to know to... you have to need it.
I have a lot on my mind.
Made it to search for it.
Hey, you.
Aces.
Actually, yeah, this was shadows. These are yours.
Something good here, I hope.
chew the fat.
Okay, please tell me
Welcome.
that you
I
have to
am
stop.
to browse. If you are a city official here, you're sure to find what you're looking for. Please come again soon.
And I'm off.
Okay, let's try something.
Have a lot on my mind.
Go to camp.
In it.
Sleep. Someone stop with me. No. No, no. No, no, no. Okay, enter again.
Welcome back to Sorceress.
Right.
Feast your eyes.
Okay, why they are no, it does not work. It did not work.
Please come again soon.
Checking things out.
That crier says Lord Gortash is dead. Should we get copies of the latest map? You know, as souvenirs.
Stop that! I've got a better idea. I bet they'll be doing citizen on the street reaction interviews.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of each other.
Water and a fine-tooth comb. That's all you need. Those lights will be gone in no time.
His mother was better with this kind of thing.
Interference with Flaming Fist property will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
Normal citizens
What have we
try not
here?
to die by the city. A real people's broadsheet with care. But no, you've got to be a lord for the...
Okay, these aren't wizards supposed to have like choice? No, it's only in the game
Rio D&D. I don't think that it will allow me to choose my spells before getting to bed.
Find a route.
They won't expect this.
Yeah, definitely I can get past them without having to fight. Okay, it won't be easy, as I can see.
Teresa's caress isn't just find a way forward.
Teresa's caress also has roots. Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical.
in a brothel.
It's a state of mind.
Food shortages. Rationing at the
Seems like a lot.
To pleasure.
Let's go to Comstock's. She has the most fabulous sendal. It's perfect for a show.
This armor was priced. How far that watching through me?
You told me the armor was in precious
Do we
metal.
sell some spells?
What do you need?
He held spells, but I don't think that they are the ones that I need.
your father.
Okay, I'll be cheesing it. Oh, yeah, I have to mention door, so Astarian, come a little bit closer.
Don't burn yourself.
Mark, come a little bit closer.
All right, what now?
The pride of the
Now
gate.
Will.
What now?
Astarian, come a little bit closer.
Blade at the ready.
Will, dimension door.
Never a dull moment. Don't waste a step. Let's see.
Sorry about that.
Careful, I bite.
Where am I needed?
These things have stayed interesting. If not over, then through. Let's see what this does.
Okay, let's use
Spot of healing will help.
the
The hanging. A red-haired man is depicted hanging from a gallows as a crowd looks on. You notice a child in the crowd, a falling tear leaving a trail on his cheek.
What's cooking? Let's ride.
You are just a name for what? Okay. Revolt. So it's not the left one. I'm not sure that it's the right one. The middle one. Let's try the right one.
The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him.
Judge was banished, but judgment must still be passed.
Another step forward.
Okay. New Paragon of Justice, proceed. Okay. What's this? Okay, so there are some enemies.
A good leader has the insight to find good counsel. As a war reaches its end, there is one who doesn't advise for the city's prosperity. Find him and strike him down.
Okay.
Something's on my mind. Oh, hold still, will you?
Wanna dance?
Strict Virtues Union. The Virtues of Unions by Alvin Stead. It is quite obvious that larger kingdoms offer benefit to all people within. As a kingdom grows, so does it build its populace and its economy. A few charred corpses is worth sacrifice if a dragon offers a share to share it for after all. So too should you seek union, however imperfect. Should a powerful kingdom march its army on your borders, some friction is inevitable. Of course, citizens' right might erode, for instance, but much lesser issues will be sanded down by much of time, such as the price of peace.
Hong Kong? Come on! Won't hurt you on purpose.
Someone there?
The Ethic of War by Cristina Dueuto. My colleague, the maps prosper fair rules of engagement in times of war and forgiveness upon victory. My colleague, Amar, proposes fair rules of engagement in time of war and forgiveness upon victory. Are we to spare our enemies then once they have fallen to our might? Are we to pull all hatred behind us when surrender is offered? Indeed not. For what shall we do once our opponent gathers new armies and masses them once again along our borders? We shall wage another war, and could not live, and could count the lives snuffed out by our own magnanimity. Once the enemy kingdom is conquered, it must be razed to the ground. Only then we be free of its specter. Alright.
What's in here? Watch the shadows. Very well, then.
The 5-Year War by Tolkien Pass. The war was in truth nothing short of a tragedy. It began in a mild altercation between the sanguine sons of the Aelio and Vida families regarding, if you can believe it, the proper ownership of a sheep farm. Over the course of these seasons, full-blown conflict had erupted between Baldur's Gate and Vikan, a pointless war leaving both cities with nothing but thousands youthful corpses to show for it.
Get down here!
Won't stop me yet. Oh, hold still, will you?
Come on! I won't hurt you on purpose.
Slippery little blighter.
Hold still,
Get down
will
here!
you?
It's good to be alive. Here? Come on! I won't hurt you on purpose.
Tavish, get down here! Tanners, get down here!
Oh, hold still, will you?
Slippery little blighter.
I can catch this one.
Slippery little blighter.
Keep a blade close.
Tanners, get down here!
Come on! Won't hurt you on purpose.
Oh, hold still, will you? Here we go.
This takes root its subject on Borderan, sailor of exquisite renown who founded the city of Baldur's Gate many years ago. The purpose is colorful but a little too self-satisfied round the edges, and the novel would be unremarkable but for one small entry about halfway through. Okay, I read this one.
Hold still, will you?
Slippery little blighter.
Don't be shy. Come on!
Why can I
Won't hurt you on
pick this one?
purpose.
Keep your distance, darling.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Where am I needed?
Can't give up now.
All right. Can you pick it up?
Trust no one.
Okay. My life has been a long succession of pleasure to see my town take to my ideas and seize legal discrimination of local orcs, to see my fights against horrid living conditions in the city factories take off, to have the chance to see a new generation to take to these ideas of a better, kinder, fairer, intelligent world and run with it to new reaches of the continent. It was a life without struggle. It was not a life without struggle, however, I shall regret its failures. My old friend Swell comes to mind when adopted such cruel ideologies later in life. I will forever console myself in the idea that such a brilliant mind would
only conceive such theories under train of exile and the promise of reinstatement as she ultimately was.
The solution's plain as the high moors in midsummer. Let's chat. Let's talk.
Well, we had an idea about the inside trail,
Yes. Swelto's ethic of war would lead to endless conflict. No city could survive it. Swelto is the one you should strike.
Okay.
Light on my feet. Think you can take me on?
What? Why? Why? What? Huh? What the hell? Why did it? Okay, why did it attack everyone? God damn it. What happened? Okay, these challenges are a little bit ridiculous.
Vincere est vivere. One day, I'll catch a break.
You are a paragon of justice. Proceed.
Better not be cursed.
A good leader has the insight to find good counsel. As a war reaches its end, there is one who doesn't advise for the city's prosperity. Find him and strike him down.
Oh, hold still, will you? What to do? What's inside? Never wanted the easy path. Here we go.
Sharp as ever. Slippery little blighter.
Is that blood? No, never mind. How much further can I go? I want to have a word. Oh, hold still, will you?
solution's plain as the high moors in midsummer.
Let's talk. Yes, Swelto is the one you should
Okay. Yeah, I think I'll have to save every time I make a decision. Yeah, why did it? Inside for decision, 3 of peace, bore something. Yeah, for some reason it decided to attack everyone. I don't know why.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay, what's here?
A champion burns bright, even when rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames. Take the torch, withstand the elements, prove your courage.
Take the torch. Okay. And I don't have to be knocked down into the water, is that the challenge? Or should I activate something? Oh, survive the trial 4 turns. Okay.
Eat it.
There's blood in the air.
Okay, that was nice hit. Ooh, 2 critical hits in a row. It's not good.
Finding my way.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, you should heal. It took quite the beating. so this is a little bit more straightforward challenge. It doesn't have, you don't have to think all that much to know what you have to do. Okay, another critical hit.
Fuck yes.
Karok, I think this is it for you. Oh, there are others. There are other elementals as well. I did not see them. I think they added them at the start of the turn. That not as good.
Choice but to keep going.
Okay, 2 elemental down, thanks to the them being thrown over the ledge.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah, you should heal again. Okay, one hit.
Hungry for the slaughter.
What kind of creatures are these? Elemental? Do I have something against elementals? I don't think so. Damn it. Seems like a bad shit. I will, you should heal. be silenced.
Worth the cost.
Okay, one more down. We're being thrown off. I'm using quite a lot of my skills on my lux, but at least it's helping for now. And this critical hit was just amazing. Yeah, 60 piercing damage and 15 necrotic damage. Yeah, 75 damage with one hit. That's very good. Okay, I'm here again.
Two steps at a time.
Never a dull moment. At the ready.
Okay, that's really quite good. Okay, he doesn't. Yeah, I was going to say if he doesn't do another damage, another critical hit. Your courage beacon to meek and mighty alike, may you enter withstand raging elements. If he doesn't do
Don't mind if I do.
amazing damage, like a critical, he won't be killing me.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
A lace board trail, a body lace lens board trail, and the ground shakes crystal fall, and I can hear the rustling of metal against rust. Is this the end? Let this be my record. Then we must run. Okay. So this is where they stopped, maybe? Or they didn't do the other challenges. And with this one, they just run.
Seems simple enough.
Okay, do I have to play chess now?
Pawns.
I'm not very good at
King, queen.
it.
Is this a lance board?
Okay, this is the last board.
Prove your strategic wits. There is but one rule. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. Are you a commander of armies? Or a shivering pawn? Fodder for cleverer minds.
I'm afraid I have little experience with lance board, let alone the command of soldiers.
All right. Okay, let's see what can I do. Okay, this is the Black King. White King, Black Queen, White Queen. Oh, okay. Huh. Oh, okay, I got it. No. Okay, is that it? The Black King falls. May you always crush the wicked by the pawn, knight, or monarch. Proceed. Okay, it was easier than I expected, even with my limited, knowledge of chess. Vendor and Umgrill are gone. Our hubris is evident. Elements took us by surprise. There are still 3 of us for now. Okay, I think they switched the messages, maybe. Let's do a short rest.
And here I go.
courage does the hero march. Fettered by the taxing chains of fear, a stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose. Guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero, seize your fate, and rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
Worm. Great worm. Oh.
The great worm is nothing but bone and memories.
The dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He is you. The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worm's.
I am Ansur, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Bite back the words that aren't yours. Search your mind for what possessed it. Try to scream, search your mind.
Ansur wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansur senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
I mean you no harm, just let me go. I never shy away from a challenge. I thought the trials would end to lead me to treasure. I never shy away from a challenge.
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prism, then in you. Calm, curious, and detached.
Your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened.
Ansur, it's been too long.
Baldur! No, I don't believe it.
Called you Balduran?
A name I once answered to. A name I did not expect to hear again. Least of all from the mouth of an old friend.
Friend. Yes. And more. Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Balduran? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough?
Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice.
You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Balduran fallen?
Not
Answer the question, Mind Flayer. You owe it to both of us. This is Tarason, past your trials, dragon. I deserve a reward. A touching reunion. Now how about letting me go? Answer the question, Mind Flayer.
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur.
Enough! I gave you everything, Borderan. And you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Borderan. The final tempest has come. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roars. This time, you will not escape it.
Alright. Okay, this was not something that I expected. Okay, so the Emperor is the creator of Baldur's Gate. The one who... Alright. That's cool. That's cool. So he's undead, so I can't fight him. So it's the thing. Actually, with ascended bite, it may be not needing to be a live creature. I don't like that. Really? Really? Fuck you. Why do we have only one weapon? Why do you have only one weapon? Okay, this fight I think is hard enough, but demining these two assholes is definitely something that I could have not. They could not have done. Nice. One more. Okay, almost.
In position.
What? Really? Yeah, now you hit Will. Of course.
Bye forever, pal. What's it gonna take?
Miss this.
Why can't you drink? Did I already do that with you? Okay, at least now all the elementals are gone. Become a little bit more less attacks on me. Okay, even if I want to use the weapons master bonus attack, I should heal. What?
Take care of you. My time ran out.
Okay, don't. Okay, just him moving around.
Okay, you should heal.
Two steps at a time.
Ready for another round?
Shall we cut and run?
Okay, revive. You have to move for that.
Let's move.
Revive Scarlet.
Take you!
I must heal.
Okay, you should heal as well. Damn it.
Poor fucker. Moving.
Legendary crowd control. You have a +10 bonus to your next saving throw affecting multiple targets. Okay.
Let's have some fun.
Okay, can you... Okay, I'll presume that he will succeed with the stage fright if he has +10 to saving throws. Okay, so he is immune to lightning and poison, and he has necrotic resistance.
Yes.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay, Scarlet, you definitely need to heal. Let's do some damage on him. Okay, I also have to go and rescue Will.
Okay, so this will definitely use up of my reserves potions. This fight. What? God damn it.
Don't linger.
Over there.
Why? Why did you attack her? What the fuck?
Magnificent.
Okay, I'm not sure how to approach this fight.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
I have to chip away at his health, but he's doing a lot of damage and he's doing a lot of area of effect attacks, and it's really annoying. And he's doing a lot of damage.
Won't see this coming.
much for peace.
Really? Fuck you. Yeah, I definitely don't know how to approach this boss. He's just making me whatever he wants.
On the way. We'll do it my way. Step quick.
Okay, so there is an exit. When I defeat the dragon, but I'm not sure I can defeat him.
Keep them guessing.
Yeah, his skills are way too annoying. The whole fight is yeah. Okay, let's try it one more time and see if I can do it better. I'll have to spread them around a lot, I think.
These boots have seen everything.
With courage does the hero with worthy.
Hells. The Great Worm is nothing but bone and memories.
The dragon spilled the next word.
I am Ansel, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh.
Ansel, the spirit.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my word.
The Emperor.
Alderaan, your presence has stirred.
Ansel.
Alderaan? No, I don't believe it.
A name I once answered.
Friend, until have you...
That is...
You have... And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great...
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovered.
Dear Ansel.
And I gave you... Let my bone... I am... This time.
Okay. Let's see how I'm going to do it.
Let's go.
Damn you.
Death's cold grip.
Damn you. Damn you. Stop! God damn it!
Smell blood. Aye, aye.
There's blood in the air.
Okay, wasn't frightened. Wasn't frightened. Not allowing him to move. Okay, they are moving.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Stop missing, please.
Time to kill. Making my move.
Please stop missing, please. Pretty please. Thank you.
Spill some blood.
Take two. Bleeding fast. I must heal.
Yeah, everyone must heal. No, don't. Damn you.
Fleet of foot.
Okay, Starion has a skill that makes him immune to. Okay, we're just lucky with the attack roll. Not sure which one is it. Is he lucky or he immune?
My turn. Watch this!
Hungry for the slaughter. Take you!
Heating up.
No time to waste.
Okay, can you... Yeah, you can reach him.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Another step forward.
This is gonna feel good.
Stop attacking her, god damn it.
Found my mark. Let's turn someone inside out.
Let's cope with fire, baby. Say bye-bye.
Damn it.
Still on my feet.
Again with the inspiring music. This one at least sounds more, definitely more inspiring. Last time that that the music got my attention was very ominous.
Favors the fearless.
On my word.
Okay, this time the fight is going a little bit better, but I have to see how much better in a minute. As far as I know, he will crush me in a second.
Go for the throat.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Okay, she can entangle him. Okay, will this do? Okay, he's entangled for one turn. The effect entity cannot move. Attack roll against it has an advantage, while it attack rolls and dexterity saving throws have disadvantage. Okay, so maybe I'll be doing that from at the start of my every turn.
The dance macabre. Forever dauntless.
Okay, he's still entangled. That's good, I think.
the coast.
Okay, don't like that.
Can't even catch my breath.
There's blood in here.
Isn't he supposed to be a monstrosity? Will this work on him? Nope. Apparently he's not a monstrosity.
Let's go. Forever dauntless.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Close ranks.
Shall we cut and run?
Fuck you. Fuck you. That's the only thing that I have to say to you.
Watch this.
Let's go.
Right, Karlak. It's go time. Under their noses.
Time to push my luck again.
This is my time. Finding my way.
Fight forever, pal.
Nothing will stand in my way. What now?
Gods, it's hot in here.
Nice. Oh, I think I got it because of Will's, because of Asterian's cloak of displacement. That's why he gets such low damage rolls.
Let's go. Cry about it.
Damn it.
On the victor's path.
turn someone inside out.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay, he is immune to lightning and poison, and he has necrotic resistance. Can I entangle him again? Okay, I think that he should not be able to move. Yeah, I think he was supposed not to move. Did the entangle? Okay, the entangle did not succeed this time. Why?
Incoming.
No holding back. Two steps at a time.
No choice but to keep going.
Nice.
This is my happy place. Open up.
This is my time.
Oh! Damn it. How am I supposed to get away from you like that? I ran almost to the end of the whole map and it still hit me. What the fuck? Okay, this will be a very difficult fight. Okay, I'll be trying it tomorrow. This will be the stream for tonight. Yeah, it was actually, I won't be trying it tomorrow, I'll be trying it on Monday. Tomorrow I won't be streaming. I'll be having some guests, but I'm not sure that I'll be able to stream on Sunday too. Maybe I'll be doing a night stream, an evening stream on Sunday,
but I'm not sure about the afternoon stream, if it will be still active, if I'll be doing it. Okay, yeah, maybe I'll continue. I'm usually playing Starfield on the weekends, but I think maybe I'll continue with the Baldur's Gate playthrough if I'll do a Sunday stream, and I'll be trying to finish the game till the end of the week, and I'll see what will happen after that. But for now, thank you for being here. All my streams are uploaded on my YouTube channel. You can go check them out there. But for now, I wish you a good night and hope to see you in the stream. See ya.